Hey everyone, it is Friday, and today we're going to continue with more Hogwarts Legacy, and we're going to continue where I left off. And I don't know how much I have left on it, but I'm pretty sure I am close to the ending of Hogwarts Legacy, so I'm going to see how far I can get today. So let's head on over to playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, and before I forget, due to like I've been having like double audio issues, I have the desktop audio off because it has been causing problems with it. I don't know what the feed is with it, what it's causing both of them, but at some point in the stream it's been causing double audio, so for at least for today I have it off until I can figure out what the problem is. Okay, let's see what we got for quests. Alright, new, let me check my gear, see if I have any free gear slots or need to go sell anything. Probably best if I go to Hogsmeade first. But then again, I should probably go to the room requirement to make sure in case I have any items that need to be discovered.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
I think the Lord of the Shore, he would be a lot happier in the beach area, because that's where I found him. Nice, got 3 grab horns. Looks like everything I got on is fully upgraded, except for the spectacles, but it's a purple, so I'm saving my stuff for when I have like the legendary stuff. Okay, let's see. I think I'll get a few more things brewing while I'm out. So, there's potion. Focus, and I'll get another Thunder Brew brewing while I'm out. And here I'll get a Maxima Potion brewing. Now off to Hogsmeade. Wait, no, not... Yeah, Hogsmeade, but to go to my shop.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Okay, let's see. Gonna go meet Poppy in the Dark Forest. Closest I have to get there is probably best to go on that one.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Expulso! Protego!
Oh, it's still cold. But I don't mind the cold. I enjoy the cold.
I should dismount here.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst.
Deadly.
But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, The poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw 2 places tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Time to go
We cannot afford to lose the
rescue some
Snidgets once
Snidgets. Or maybe not, because I thought it would be leading us to the Snidgets. But I guess not yet.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Essence from minor custom trades. Works wonders with this.
Makes me feel a bit guilty.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Oh, Diricol, that's how it's pronounced.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
Can you tell me what the Diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricols lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This is the Dirical Den. But Miss Moffat said Gwenira only appears at night. This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Leviosa.
That was easy.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yes, what a waste of a good potion. Oh well, not like I can't brew more. Ooh.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
Ah, there we go. There we go. The Hydra constellation.
Stop right there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwenira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Okay, that takes care of that. Let's see. Here. Remember I saw another side quest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
do hope he hasn't been...
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Well, I can see why the Niffler went after it, because Nifflers are known to like very shiny stuff. I mean, if you watch Fantastical Beasts, you would see that Newt Scamander's Niffler went into the bank and caused all manner of chaos.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
I should be going now. Thank you. That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
That, and not to mention there's treasure involved.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. Who lived here, I wonder?
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose. When we're done...
Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. Could it be a Merlin trial?
bastard sent to...
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Hey, let's see. Got a whole bunch of constellations, stars here, so let's try to get them matched up. This one might be a little difficult because there's just so many stars to look at. Or maybe not. I think I might have it. There we go. Sagittarius.
Someone take out!
You're the one who stole off the grip. You're about death from above!
Manager!
Descendo!
Potato!
I should warn you, I won't.
Potato!
My God! Give it in. Think you're clever. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' help stolen by others, should you? You're going to regret that. Send it. I'm just warming up. Stiff one. You will pay for your deed. Stiff one, so. Descendo. Revelio.
Knowing a meat he's likely studied here.
To sell someone else's drink.
Descendo. Revelio. Descendo! Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. That's that.
There we go.
Settled.
Another trial complete.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Ah, a chest. Where it just gives me something that's lower than what I already got on.
Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, so now I see what I had to do. Not only do I have to place it, but then I need to hit him with spell. Okay. Now I know what I need to do.
I ain't allowed back in Glad Rags on account of my light fingers.
You've made a grave. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. Expulso! Protego! You're the one.
Finite.
Incendio!
Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
You tried to creep up on me, but it won't work. That's the best.
Help you, little
I've seen you, Jewel.
Come on, Incendio!
Rookwards don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight.
Finite. What a dreadful loss.
Did I hurt you? Tiger!
Confringo. Finite.
Petrificus totalis! The darkness will swallow you up!
Nobody will believe I defeat. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Revelio.
I can see why Niffler would like it in here, because there's a lot of money and coins to be found.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Whoa!
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It just brings me to the same place. Well, that's just lazy writing.
Ashwinders.
I don't waste time.
There's trouble afoot.
Patricius Totalis.
Show yourself.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Petrificus Totalis.
That's a mistake, my friend. Think you're figuring. Regret that. Accurate. You should...
Venite.
Real quick.
I should warn you. I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made. You've hurt many of my friends, and now
Not my best work, I'll admit.
I've seen you physically many times. Won't
Venite.
I can tell you that.
Petrificus Totalis.
Incendio! Thought you had me there. Place it. Defender.
Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis.
Venite.
Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis. Petrificus Totalis.
When are they gonna realize that's not gonna work?
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay, I found one. Now where's the other? Ah, that must be the other one.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso.
Ah. Yep. Little buggers, no doubt in here.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Ah, there's Rococo. Okay, little buddy. Time to come with me.
Everything's all... Best get back to Miss Coffee.
Okay, before I do, need to check my gear to see if there's any room for the legendary item that's no doubt in there. And there is.
Revelio. Revelio. I better watch my step in here. Revelio.
Okay, that's just rude.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Okay, time to deliver the Niffler back to its owner.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Oh yes, I am.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform officers. Plans.
I already sent her to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Lacewing flies.
Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, what's right?
Only delay.
We were right.
I've never seen it. No.
No more happy days for you.
You're going to regret that.
This is easy.
You can't hold out forever.
You will get what is coming to you. Pacific and totality.
Finite.
I won't!
They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Let's do it.
Stupid. Now, you can do better than
Come on,
that.
Harlow.
Can't you?
I'm gonna take you down. Stoned. Here's a shocking surprise.
It's a shame to see such potential go to waste. Defender.
Nobody will miss one easy little student.
Prolong this.
You fight like a muggle.
Not even try.
I plan to make quick work of you. Glacius, Defender. Defender. Stupid one. Glacius. Incendio.
Where was this Indio mastery? Ah, spells.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Give up, Harlow. You're beaten.
Natty! No!
Damn it.
Natty!
Not her. Us. The Cruciatus curse, not a good thing. But it looks like she's all right.
Sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
How in the world did people ride broomsticks before the invention of the cushion?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Well, at least Natty is alright, so we got nothing to worry about. I thought I might have used the killing curse.
Revelio.
Ah, another one of the keys. Ah. There we go. House token.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, my gear, mine is full. Guess I'll have to take a little trip to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ah. Prefect's bathhouse. The prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as beautiful painted murals depicting a mermaid.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Must be a way down.
Revelio.
Ah, here we go.
Revelio.
Ah, another one of the cabinets.
Depulso.
Okay, there must be something to do with this door. The clock tower.
Aloha Mora. Brilliant.
There we go. Right in. And got another token.
Revelio. Compulso.
Okay, maybe the mechanism is up higher.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
The clock mechanics while moving gears. Okay.
Compulso. Revelio.
There has to be a switch or something. Well, this is story based. I can't necessarily do it until I get to a certain point in the story.
Compulso. Revelio.
Yeah, it keeps doing that, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Patient's name ain't. So must be the student that got injured that Professor Black cancels Quidditch for. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with this.
Revelio. Accio. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Reparo. Arresto momentum.
Ooh, new wand handle. Check this one out. Ooh, it is a pretty nice handle. But still, the Arrow Black one is still my favorite. Okay, before I go to the map room, I just remember I need to go over here to sell my unneeded equipment.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps Today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous.
Now to the room requirement to identify some of these pieces that I got. Okay, I can use the poacher coat. Oh, I don't have the dog ball tongue. I do like the bandage wrappings, but I still prefer having a robe with a hood. If it had a hood on, I definitely would probably keep that on. Now, to the map room.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do.
Oh, Rookwood did deserve
With Harlow
it.
in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Goodbye, map.
That must be the way to the repository.
It's been underneath us this whole time. All right.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Uh-oh.
Damn, the goblins.
One of my family is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renbrook will be pleased with our progress. I won't rest. Dead. Why don't you come up here and fight? That was meant to be.
us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Oh, great. Trolls.
Professors.
I see it, and I don't know. I only hope they arrive soon.
You're no match for us.
And that's the end of that troll.
Now what?
How convenient. Someone weld.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Up for a minute, Doc. What? It's the student and the professor. Fools of a feather. I won't rest. Someone's...
Oh, come to join the party.
Back this way. Have you not run away?
How nice of you to stop.
All of this kind of numbers now.
Nice try. Against Ranrock's army.
Stupid one.
tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh, crap. It's like the cavalry has arrived.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor. Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet enough. Such let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't have it. This is sad. Really, it is.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Someone's here.
Now, Professor, don't you get to meet some of the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to have you.
Alright, we got Professor Sharp helping us.
Pity.
I'm afraid!
See you next fall. Here we are.
The one! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Okay, this is something. Okay, let's see what happens. Because I don't know what it was, and I want to get the good outcome where it's not used for evil. Yeah. Hmm. From what it's showing, I should choose contained because that is what is the best option. But before I do that, let me get up and stretch for a second.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I think it's best I keep it a secret for now. But
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
Ranrock.
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh crap. The repository's been destroyed. This doesn't look good. This will be fun. Gonna be battling a giant dragon.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Spells are having no effects on the dragon.
Jails, I'm gonna have to weaken him for.
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Stupid one. Potato.
Ah, I see. I think I need to use a spell. There we go.
That did the trick. Now.
for long. You can't stop me. Potato, super. Two sources of power. Confringo. Don't like that very much, do you?
Oh, I think I do.
You can't run forever, Manrock.
Give up now. Mine is your little death.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Not so powerful now. On the Ragnarok.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ragnarok. This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Accio.
What? Okay, now that's just not fair. That right there is just not fair. I should have won that.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Descendo. Good freezing.
What? Why is it not hitting? Okay, that is just not fair right there. It should have hit. I was aiming right at it.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arresto momentum. Descendo. That's a fig. Arrest the momentum.
Button. Come on. Let me aim at the stupid orbs. Ugh. Dragon is in the way of it.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Arrest the momentum.
Professor.
Miriam.
No, Professor Fig.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Goodbye, Professor Fig.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me. Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon. I hope so. I'll let you know. Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood. I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight. The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard. Wait. What are you saying? It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along. This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins. Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock,
Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Ha, it's now spring. We're now in the season that we're in right now. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, and finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests that you see fit. Which means that's the end of the story. For most of it. But it seems we still got a lot of things to do, because okay, we need to, even though we have completed and beaten the bad guy, it looks like we're now in the after story, or what appears to be the after story. Which means we're not done yet.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
It's a shame that Professor Fig is gone.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other in the common room. Can't take a step for fear of...
Made the mistake of leaving my potions.
Hogwarts is safe at last! I never lost faith, not for one moment.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book of ancient runes. Or in case I don't see you...
But it's always so noisy in the common room, and then I can't concentrate, so I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Well, now that spring, time for the scarf to come off. And it will be replaced with a stone necklet.
What's wrong, little sister? Afraid of a staircase? Slow
So let us go and see Poppy.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It was a tough fight with Ranrock, but managed to beat him.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
Oh, I've not gotten these.
The poachers do somehow stumble upon this place.
Levioso!
We should be long gone.
Revelio. Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Protego! Incendio!
Like, I wonder the person that was trapped because I saw someone wiggling around. I hope freedom. And then he didn't get burnt to a crisp.
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It's as important to what happens next as both.
What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Okay, I think I see what I need to do.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Oh, okay, now I see what I need to do. now I understand what I have to do on this part.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Oh wait, I see, it's on the wrong symbol. That's why it's not working. It took me a while, but I figured it out.
What lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Incendio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety. You haven't seen my grand study.
This looks like a beast. This definitely looks like a magical beast sanctuary. Oh, nope, wrong spell.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Hey, let's see.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's that
Revelio.
one, so... Ah, the other one must be up there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio.
Of course! How clever!
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Doro, that's for certain.
They must have been following us.
We'll pay for that.
Back for more. Child.
Was that mentally?
Ah, the lamb returns.
It's not right.
Potato.
Nice to meet you.
So
That takes care of them.
Ready your wands. The fight is only just. I'll check your pockets up. I'll check your pockets.
my places.
Stop right there. I wasn't snipped up that.
I could do this all day.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Well, that's not fair.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot to pick up your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for something.
You'll have to fight eventually. Cynthia! No.
Not gonna let them get the drop on me this time.
Ready your wands. The fight.
Back from home. I'll check your pocket. You are not Lab return. You will What have you done?
Oh, what's a light?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind.
No, they followed us.
I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see what the golden snitches look like.
There they are.
Golden snitched eggs?
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
I will admit the little golden snitches are cute. It's too bad we can't take them to the room of requirement. Okay, we've done that. So let's check on my gear slots. I might have to make a trip to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I might have to make a trip to Hogsmeade. It's now morning.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
There we go.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
First, let's go to the room requirement to put this, to put these, some of the beasts I've caught into their new home. And I got 2 shinies of these Kneasels. Good to see all the animals are doing well. There's the Nephler offspring. Good to see they're doing well. Now the chat on the grab porn. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I mean, it hit. That should be all of them.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio.
Oh, another one of the keys.
Can't thank you enough. You sound magnificent.
Ah, there it is. Ah, so close. There we go.
Devolso.
Oh, that just leads me to the puzzle place again.
A 142 staircases, and this
Aloha,
is
Mora.
where they put me.
Never forget what that Uncle Book girl said in 1421. What? Don't leave down. Oh, that's wow.
My, what a strike!
That looks like something that a Boggart would be kept in. Ah, the Boggart closet. An old cupboard is said to have once contained a powerful Boggart that 5 professors working together could barely repel, as it shifted among werewolf, tornado, and a plate of haggis, a Hungarian horntail, and someone's mother-in-law. But then again, a Boggart does take on the appearance of what you most fear. So it does make sense why it would be hard to contain.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Okay, I guess that takes care of Sebastian's quest line. Apparently, we got another one with Poppy. So let's go meet Poppy in the Great Hall.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
Where is that key going to? Ah, here we go.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Well, it's to be expected considering they were both poachers.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Yeah, I don't know if Sonora's gonna like that, having a hippogriff suddenly show up in the Three Broomsticks. saving this so in case anything happens, I like because I intend to go see Professor Weasley now. See what she says, unless there's something else I need to do.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a Graphorn, befriended a Goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Okay, I need to reach level 34 to do this one. Which locked by... Let me see, what is my level? 31. Okay, so we have to do some things still, because we have not reached below, which means there are quests we have to do.
some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught
Most likely the
that he
Kraken got
forbade
him.
our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Okay.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Okay. Not there. So maybe here. Ah, don't tell me I hit a bug. Yeah, I hit a bug. Oh, great, I have to talk to her again.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping someone would come along soon. You see...
Diving into... What?
A treasured...
Hmm.
My best? I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
All right, I found it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face.
At least this
Thank
time we
you
didn't
so
hit a
much
bug.
for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
There's some quests over there and also some Merlin trials, which will give us some XP, which we need in order to get to level 34.
Safe to explore in there. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Repulsor! Descendo! Flipendo! Revelio.
Lumos.
Ah. Okay, now I see what I have to do.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's another group of them up there. Now I know what I need to do for this Merlin trial.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Lumos. Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Hey, check the map. Another Merlin trials over there. I'm gonna go do that since we need to get up 34.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Not quiet enough. I don't have time for this. I won't rest until you're dead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Ooh, binding level 3.
Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
There's the other one.
Descendo. Merlin himself would be proud. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Oh.
Right, that's complete. Now let's see these two side quests, what I have to do here.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Could be a Niffler. They are known to steal gold.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate.
It's a long trail of coins.
Revelio.
No thief would ever leave this much gold lying around.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Revelio.
Where'd the little bugger go?
Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Yeah, what? Looks like I was right. It was a niffler. I knew it had been that because nifflers are known to take treasure.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Before I do that, we have another Merlin trial to do.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Levioso! Descendo!
This could be...
Ah.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, there must be another set of them. Ah, I see another set of 3 up there. So maybe that's where it is.
That's that. Settled.
Okay, that solved that one.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Okay, let's see.
Confringo. I'm nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Okay. First, let's see if he gives me any treasure. It's a battle arena, so I wonder if I do it, if it will give me some XP.
One less foul, hulking brute.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Nice.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Bingo. You'll pay for destroying our... You're the one who released Oaks.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Spider is getting on my last nerve.
Stupefy.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy.
How is a levitated duck bong? The tongue won't use his tongue.
Hold defense and move. Go! There's
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
There we go.
Descendo. Levioso.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right
Okay.
about that
Ooh.
statue.
Nice new handle.
This looks intriguing.
All right. Level 32.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Steal someone's drink? Ooh, I love that handle. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Now this is a nice handle. I wonder about the magical beasts. Ah, so we found every beast available. I wonder how I'm gonna get up to level 34. I guess check my challenges. I guess check those to see what I haven't done. Supposed to be a lot more quests, but I haven't come across them. Maybe I need to look. Maybe I should look at Hogwarts. See which ones I have not done. Portrait in a pickle. I have not done that one, so that's not a quest we can do, which will give us experience. And before I do, I need to go and refill my drink, so BRB, everyone.
The fiends will rot in Azkaban. It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped! Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Okay, I am back, so now... Oh, you put that away.
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame.
Actually, yes, I only have one home.
It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. Hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
Oh, so he's one of the headmaster's little cronies.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Okay, so it looks like it's in Hogsmeade. For my next stop.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Yeah, I have to agree, he is awful.
He truly
I mean, he
is
called the
rather
Three
foul,
Broomsticks a
isn't he?
hobble.
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Okay. With this, I definitely am gonna get the portrait, but if there's an option to not put it back on the Three Broomsticks, I'm definitely gonna do that because, to be honest, like, I can understand why she paid someone to haul the frame off. And before I do that,
what do you...
let's see what I have to do for this trial.
Revelio.
What the? Okay, I see what I have to do. It's a little running across the type of thing. Okay, now I understand what I have to do on this. At least it's not winter, so the water's not cold. But then again, I wouldn't mind because it's not cold enough for me.
Would be proud.
That certainly was an interesting challenge. And would you look here, another Merlin trial.
I know what that means.
Serve your mission! Pay for your deed.
Petrificus totalis!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
I've seen you. I know what you
Petrificus totalis!
not want to forgive.
Not so tough now, are ya?
You're potato. Stupid one. Don't stupefy to get out of this alive. We have to. You may have seen control, but quite the
It's been a barrel of fun, but you need to go.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. I'd recognize.
You're done.
Revelio.
Ah, I know what to do here. I'll need Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos.
And that trial's done. Trying in time to find the portrait.
Revelio.
Cave might be the way in. Yep, this is the way in.
Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. No wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
I'm putting him in the hogshead. I'm putting him in the hogshead.
It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Yep, I'm definitely putting him.
This looks intriguing.
I'm putting him in the hogshead. Definitely. Since I know where the 3 broomsticks is, I'm not going to put him there. I am going to put him in the hogshead because I don't think the...
Troll, all your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame.
Okay, so that's where the hogshead is.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the 3 broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
Nope, I didn't take him to the wrong place. I took him to the right place where I wanted him to go.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Ow. Excuse me. That sneeze came on me real quick. Oh, the Behind the Moons one. And we're still at level 32, but I don't know where to find any more side quests because there's supposed to be a whole bunch more. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, there's a quest. Murky Deaths. I knew we'd find a side quest eventually to do, so we'll do Murky Deaths.
Revelio. Lumos.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a
Yeah, because
delicate
if they
Now,
thought
if
they
I'm not
you shunned
mistaken,
it, it
I
would
think you can
be
dive
considered
down to
an
their cave
insult.
from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Lumos. Confringo!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Confringo! Lumos.
Ah, there's number 3. Come here, little moth.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Ah, another one. Oh, that's just the man behind the moons again. He's in the courtyard.
Revelio.
Guess I might as well. Well, there's Summoner's Court. I could try to do that one since. And hopefully maybe I don't get the bug like I did last time.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Oh, now lets me equip it.
Nothing to it.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Wait, did I win? I won!
What? How could he have? How could mine be 20 when it was on the 30?
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Akio. Try to beat that.
I hate Summoner's Court.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Lucky shot. We should have bet a few. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it.
Akio.
one for the ages. Accio.
Accio.
Accio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Finally.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed. There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Wasn't taking Ferdinand to the Hog's Head a bit much?
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later. Aloha, Mora.
Levioso! Revelio! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso! Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
Sorry about that. As I was saying, now I figured out what it is. It has to do with the clock tower. Is whenever it gets to a certain point on a door, I have to stop it so it can open up.
Revelio.
Guess I can't pull that up. Wish I knew where more side quests were, because there are a few more that I have not done. Maybe the reason they have not appeared is I've not gone to the locations where they are. And there's one over here that I have not gone to, so
no.
Protego!
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
The thing, I thought my mic was on the whole time, but I was gonna say that we're gonna end today, and we're gonna save the stuff for next time because I am not completely done with Hogwarts Legacy, even though I completed the main story quest. Tragically, we lost Professor Fig, so it's a shame, but we're not completely done because I need to get to level 34 in order to do the end of the year ceremony in Hogwarts Legacy. And I think after I do that, I will start a new game. Don't know what it is going to be yet, but I'm going to look at my list and see what I got. But anyway, those messages right there are for your raid messages, while for somebody for us to raid. And if you'd like to join the Discord, there is the link there. Now, let me see who is on and we'll raid them. Oh, and before I forget, we also have sub goals going on as well. So if you like to see the full list of the sub goals, there is the link there. Let me see what Ula's up to. Okay, she is currently playing Vampire the Masquerade. Now, and we also got Kenny, who's playing Destiny 2. Legends. I think today we will raid Ua. And Ua is a Lami VTuber, and she's really nice. I think you guys will enjoy watching the stream. So let me get that set up. There we go. Okay, race been started. I want to thank everybody who came to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Hogwarts Legacy and defeating Ranrock and saving the Wizarding World. I am going to be back on Monday, and I haven't decided if I'll continue more with Hogwarts Legacy to get to level 34 so we can do the end of the year ceremony, or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those are what I'm thinking of for Monday. I don't know yet, but I'll have the weekend to think about it, and I'll let you guys know on Monday. So with that, I am going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.